Okay, let me get stuff set up. Okay, get that up. I get that up. Oh. How's it going, by the way, everybody? How's it going? How's it going? Uh, okay. Okay. This is looking good. How's it going? What? What are you going to play? I'm playing some Final Fantasy online. Yeah. Waking up a little bit as well. Uh, how's it going? How's it going? What type of game is this? This is an MMO. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Um. I gotta use the restroom real quick. I will be right back, guys. Okay, we are all good. Okay, so let's see. I was doing offline last night. I was doing some like bonus extra quest stuff. So let's go do this. All the way back here. Boom. Okay. Oh, is this like a raid or something? 2 tanks, 2 healers, and 4 DPSs? This is like a smaller group thing. Ugh. Let's look at some stuff, I suppose. Oh, I have a bunch of things in here. Huh. I didn't realize I was just throwing shit in here. How's it going? Uh, when meet and greet? I don't think I'm popular enough for a meet and greet. Um, yeah, I completely didn't even know I had all this shit. Huh. Oh gosh, this is taking a while, ain't it? I keep forgetting about that. Oh, what else can we do and look at while we wait? Hey Kaiser, how's it going? I see you enjoyed the meme harvest. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I saw I saw a post on Twitter last night about the housing lottery. Someone was like, I can't believe I fucking lost the housing lottery to a gay club. Shit was wild. That's the one sad thing about this game is it has housing, but in order to get housing, you have to apply for and win a lottery, and then you have to maintain payment upkeep or you lose the lot. That's why if you play, you gotta play in Hyperion so you can join my free company, Kaiser, so that if I ever take a break from the game, fund you can help fund our free company housing if we get it. Yeah, watch Jesse Cox try for years before he got one. Oh Lord. Just me here playing on me phone, waiting for this, waiting for a party to form. Oh, I got a DPS. Oh, one out of the four DPS required. There's another person. Hi, hum, hum, hume, humadal Gabi. I'm sorry if I'm butchering that pronunciation. Eh, Um, breathe, Captain. No, Bell's not trying to read it. It'd be a bad look. Oh Lord. Uh, yeah, I don't remember how you gain rank with guild rank. What other socials can I look at while I'm waiting? Oh, we got another DPS! We got two DPSs! Fellowships? You don't belong to any fellowships. What's a fellowship? Fellowships are a gathering of players who share common interests, with up to 1,000 members permitted in each fellowship. They provide an excellent way to connect and socialize with like-minded adventurers. Okay. I don't know what that is. Contacts? Oh, the recent 50 players. Okay. Oh. Oh, we lost the DPS, but we gained a tank. Man, 15 minutes of waiting and counting. Hmm. This is a fucking wait and a half. Holy shit. It's going on almost 20 minutes. Oh. We got 2 healers now. We just need another tank and 3 more DPSs. Oh, good lord. This is taking a while. Oh. Um, this is taking a while. Holy fuck. This has been like 20 fucking minutes of waiting for this fucking... Oh, there we go. Oh my gosh, this is fucking intense. I have no idea what just happened. Why not have my... Man! Yes! We did it! Second try! Okay. And let's get out of here. Your bravery before the dark divinity was commendable, adventurer. I'm relieved you escaped the battle with your life. And it was not for nothing, I might add. Brother Isumiyan and I have observed something remarkable, though I'd like to discuss it with him present. And see how he comes. Pika, I'm honored to have seen you fight. I can scarcely wait to tell Sylphie how a warrior of light overcame the terror of the shroud. No doubt the girl will smile to hear your valor. But no doubt you are keen to learn more of the dark divinity. Very well, I shall share with you what I have gleaned observing your battle. To begin, felling a primal allows the aether of their physical manifestation to return to the land. This much you know, yes? Odin seems to be subject to the self-same laws, yet his sword, the Zantetsuken, remains even after his body vanishes. Thus, we thought to examine the blade, and in doing so, we found that its etheric density is unimaginably high. Now, we have always assumed the being who brandished the weapon was Odin, but what if we erred? What if we erred? What if the sword Zantetsuken is of itself the dark divinity? An unforeseen conclusion, yes, but one that clarifies much of the primal. Indeed, that would explain why Odin has never truly fallen. No one has thought to destroy the blade. And if Zantetsuken is the primal, could it not conjure itself a new wielder? Yet just as Ifrit tempered or Leviathans drowned, Odin must needs have his sundered to offer crystals in his name, unless he drinks of the shroud's aether. Such a weak source of power could be why it takes time for the dark divinity to manifest again. See, adventurer, our theory accounts quite nicely for two of the mysteries that for so long surrounded the primal. And yet, as Oapepsi hints, a third mystery remains. If there are no sundered, how does Odin sustain himself? I cannot imagine the wishes of those who first summoned him were so strong as to echo through the centuries. Although I do not think our theory is flawed. No, this discovery makes clear the holes in what we had so long believed of the primals. We must revisit the beings with a keener eye. I will inform Master Urianger of what we have gleaned here. Adventurer, I urge you to do the same should something else of Odin occur to you. But today is a victory, all the same. We have Zantetsuken and the mysteries that remain pale in import to the act of looking the primal way. With any luck, we can seal the sword and end the dark divinity's ride. Brothers, something terrible has happened. The Zantetsuken is gone. One of my own men has stolen away with the blade and left a nary a trace to track his flight. I never dreamt he would do such a thing, and I stayed my hand too long to stop him. What? Are your men so disloyal as to rob you? Tell me, Lewin, why would someone do such a thing? Forgive me, brother, but I cannot say. I am astonished as you. The thief was a sworn man of God's quiver, true as any Gridanian arrow. Moreover, what could he stand to gain by stealing so fell a blade? Perhaps the soul of the thief was stolen along with the blade. It is within the power of all primals to bend mortals to their wills. If the Zantetsuken and Odin are one and the same, then the sword may control the now sundered man. Is that not right, brother? That is indeed possible. Gods, could I have been so blind as that? But Lord Lewin, it is I who needs apologize. Had I been more wary, I would have foreseen this. Instead, I have cost us dearly and placed you and your men in great danger. Let us not cry over lost words, but Lord Lewin, send forth the god's quiver and wood wailers to scour the shroud. Brother Opapesi and I will devote ourselves to devising a way to fell Odin after the Zantetsuken is ours again. Yes, brother, indeed. It would be a poor thing to have the blade in our grasp and no way to destroy it nor dull its bite. Ventura, I will call upon you again when we have something to show for your efforts. Until then, go in peace. Ugh. Quest complete. Okay. We got that done. Let's look at our journal and see what else we got. Up over this way. Okay. Confront. Remove at the striking tree. Extreme. Hold on a second. I don't know if I'm ready for an extreme yet. So we'll put that on hold again. Um, let's go do some other quests. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. Could have just taken that bridge across. Oh well. Up here. Oh, if only you were still alive, Inspector. You'd know how to stop these zombies. Ah, you there. Could it be? You've come to offer your services to me. Oh, but where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Nashu, Agent of Inquiries, Extraordinary Inspector. At least that's what I'm trying to be. It's not quite as easy as he made it look. Inspector Hildebrand was a great man, a real Eosian hero. He traveled the world, me and him, solving cases and thwarting evil. No matter the mystery, you could always count on the Inspector to solve it with grace and style. But then there was the final case, the case of the century, he called it. How to stop the Red Moon from destroying the world. Save us all, he flew into the sky, and all I could do was watch. Then, then he came back down and he... Oh. This is all a joke, a big funny joke, right, Inspector? Any moment now you'll burst out of the ground and shout, "Surprise! Had you fooled, eh?" And we'll laugh and laugh. Hildebrand Menderville, beloved son. They say no one remembers the warriors of light. Their names, their faces, all gone forever. But I remember you, Inspector. No, gentleman hero Hildebrand. I can never be the hero you were, but I'll do my best to try. I, Nashu, Inspector Extraordinaire, will carry on your legacy. I can speak fine. I can speak good. So I told myself, well, Nashu, there must be a leader, a head zombie, who tells the rest what to do. Therefore, all we need to do is kill him, again, that is. Unfortunately, I don't know where he is or how to find him, but now that you're here, my faithful assistant, you can try the one good idea I've come up with so far. If you go to where these dapper zombies were last seen in southern Thanaland, you might find them. Then you could, you could become their friend and ask to meet their leader. Yes, that's sure to work. No. Hold on. Band of Zombies has been exhibiting uncharacteristically civilized behavior of late, which has greatly unnerved people family. Dispatch the dapper and dead for the benefit of the living. Gentleman nor a zombie. Boom. Oh. Okay. So now we hop back up this guy and we go up here. Oh, so you weren't able to make new friends. That's a shame. This parchment, this is a map of the Sagoli Desert. There's a spot marked here in the south, and look, there's something written here. Gentleman is rather than does. This sort of reminds me of, well, no matter. Let's see where this map takes us, assistant. Onward to Singoli. I don't think I misread the map. Maybe they're just shy, though. I say we call out to them and let them know we come in peace. When the leader shows himself, we strike. Gentleman is rather than does. Who summons the gentle dead men? They live, and we hunger. My brothers, lend me your ears. A gentleman does not dine upon his guests. Spare this fine gentleman and fair lady your mastications. Withdraw, I say, and harass them no more. Sky, look, it's a bird. No, it's an airship. No, it's the inspector. We hear and we obey. It is you. It really is you. I knew nothing could kill the great Inspector Hildebrand. Hildebrand? Who is this Hildebrand of whom you speak? My name is Zombiebrand, devourer of brains, undead overlord extraordinaire. What are you saying? You're not an undead overlord, you're a gentleman inspector. Inspector, overlord, inspector, overlord. Oh, Inspector, you're just confused us all. Don't worry, I'll knock some sense back into that noggin of yours. Stay your hand, milady, you know not what you do. Even if I were the esteemed gentleman you purport me to be, the concussive force of the blast is more like to liquefy my... Crashing to the ground made you forget that an explosion of equal force ought to make you remember. I'll save you, Inspector, or kill you trying. So even you acknowledge the possibility this plan will result in my... death. Okay. Normally I would applaud your ingenuity, Nashu, but I would have preferred that you found a more elegant solution. Ah, he remembers me. Inspector Hildebrand remembers me. Yes, yes, I remember you, my faithful assistant. What I do not quite remember is how I came to be here. Well, he's not gray-skinned, so I don't think he's actually a zombie. Such a wonderful dream. I slew a dragon and... What is this place? And for that matter, who am I? Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have awoken at last. I always knew you'd come back to us. Be it Red Moon or Black Dragon, no fiend is a match for my legendary might. And who might this fine gentleman be? Could he perhaps be the one many may admire? Oh, but what is this faint tingling sensation in my arm, this ringing in my ears, this dizziness? Could it be a case? You've obtained a Tuft of Phoenix Down. It can be used to revive an incapacitated player. Tuft of Phoenix Down may prove beneficial when delving into dungeons and other activities with a party. Should party members with the ability to resurrect be downed, a tuft may be used to revive them, allowing your party to recover from a precarious situation. Okay. Verify it could be naught else. Somewhere nearby, dastardly doings are afoot, and only I can thwart them. Copious quantities of sand, unbearable heat. Aha, the Sigoli Desert. I'd bet my life on it. Which means Da is but a short trek away. Yes, it all fits. Only that an of iniquity could so violently trigger my keen investigator senses. Fear not, law-abiding citizen, and Inspector Hildebrand shall soon deliver you from evil. Do not consort with perverts. Oh, okay. Well, you're looking for a half-naked Highlander that likes to catch criminals? I think I remember a thing like that. If you do manage to find this inspector friend of yours, tell him to do something about that goddamn duelist. I mean, mate's pa's cousin's kid's best friend lost his blade the other day to that bastard. Sorry, lad, but if it's information you want, you'd be served best by going to Wymond. The only rumors I've heard are those about the weapon thief calls himself a duelist, or so I hear, but when you don't allow your opponents to refuse, well... Take it you dealt with that zombie problem? Yeah, so do tell. Just why were they dressing up like dandies? Women, hey women! Thou almighty bugger me with the bleeding spear. The dead have arisen, and they're walking the streets of Uldar. No need for melodrama, my good man. As you can see, reports of my death were greatly exaggerated. It's true, he's not a zombie, I checked. Aye, you do seem to be hale and healthy. Which, begs the question, how in the seven hells did you survive that fall? Why question divine providence? What matters is that Eorzea's champion has returned. That he, and by that I mean I, shall bring this thieving duelist to justice. Heard about that, did you? Might be harder than you think. Even I've got no inkling of that fellow's current whereabouts. Inconceivable. I refuse to believe that the ever-inquisitive, ever-ambitious, ever-reliable Wymond is without a single shred of information, even one of dubious relevance. Well, make no promises, mind you, but there's some talk of a fair maiden. What set her most? This knave assaulted a young woman as well. The audacity! I should fly to her side at. Why, if it isn't the gentleman from the Sigoli. Serendipitous encounter indeed, unless you too seek the belligerent duelist. Capital. It will be invigorating to engage in a friendly battle of wits. Already the spirit of competition fills me. Come, Neshu, we must away. Ouch. Damn it, Hildy. I ain't told you the lass's name yet. Well, Pika, you might as well go after him. He'll be disappointed if you don't. The lady in question is named Yellow Moon. She's a woman with a taste for the finer things in life. Safe to say you'll find her getting fitted for something in the Weaver's Guild most every day. Good luck with the inspecting inspector. Alright then. To the Weaver's Guild. My beloved pure heart was unlike any wand you'd ever seen, elegant, refined, the perfect accessory for any cultured woman. You will bring it back to me, won't you? A priceless possession, callously ripped from the hands of its owner. The lady The lady weeps, and the wind bears her sorrow to his ears. What gentleman could hear this clarion call and not beg the honor of championing her cause? What in the world? I swear to you here now, I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall scour all creation, from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens for your pure heart. He said. And you, my fellow servant of justice, I see your instincts are not to be underestimated, having guided you to this fair maiden's side. Now then, Miss Moon, what can you tell us of the theft? Thefts, sir, to be precise. My pure heart was only the most recent item to be taken from me. I am certain I had it when I left home the other day, after I browsed the latest fashions at Sunsilk and took in a match at the Colosseum. I realized it was gone. So the time and location of the theft are unknown, essential details without which we cannot solve the case. There's but one logical course of action, Miss Moon. To coax the hidden clues from your memories, we must reenact the fateful day's excursion to Sunsilk Tapestries. Oh. Miss Moon, would you be so kind as to describe your visit in detail on the day in question? Nothing unusual happened, but if you insist, I was pondering whether or not to purchase a new dress when a man approached me and confessed his undying love. What sort of man says that to a complete stranger, I ask you? Naturally, I was taken aback. I dropped my purse in shock, not intentionally, on his foot, and he cried out in pain and fled. Or may be so bold, Miss Moon, that strikes me as the most unusual happening. In any case, it appears to be completely unrelated to the theft. Let us next proceed to the Colosseum and see what you remember. Fucking fireworks, man. Once again, Miss Moon, if you'd be so kind as to tell us what you remember. Well, like before, nothing unusual happened. I felt like gambling that day and was debating which match to observe when a gladiator approached me from behind and confessed his undying love. Naturally, I was taken aback. I whirled about and struck the man in the face with my purse, in shock, not intentionally. Fortunately, since I was carrying a tremendous sum of money, my purse weighed about 60 pounds, and the blow was enough to render him unconscious. 120 pounds, Miss Moon. You are a remarkably strong woman. Which is precisely why you were targeted. Oh, it's so obvious in hindsight. The thief bore you a grudge. No, it's more than that. He hated you with a passion. There sure are a lot of giant crates in Waldar, at the Weavers Guild, at Sunsilk Tapestries, and here, too. These crates are everywhere, Pika. I wonder what's inside. But I will see how we can open... Of course, I still have plenty of explosives here. Why don't you try? It'll be fun. At the heart of every crime rests a single, unassailable truth, reached only by navigating a web of falsehoods and contradictions. Hearken to me now, for as a shepherd leads his flock, I shall guide you to my irrefutable conclusion. Gladiator professes his feelings only to be rejected and physically assaulted. In response, wounding his pride as a warrior and man, resenting her prowess, whilst recognizing his weakness, he carries out a more feasible vengeance. He robs the Elamut of a weapon, the pure heart. Inspector, we found the pure heart. These strange men sneaking around town in wooden crates had it. It's not what you think. We're not thieves, we're devotees. Yellow Moon is our sun and stars. We only wish to keep her safe from harm. And should she misplace an item from time to time, we'd collect it for safekeeping. Nothing untoward. You deviants were behind all the thefts. All this time you've been stalking me. What nerve? Ah, such unbridled fury, such righteous indignation. We should be glad to accept the goddess's punishment. Goddess? Devotees? Ah, but of course. That I had you inspect those crates was a stroke of genius indeed. As I was elucidating but a moment ago, those fiends are obviously the ones responsible for the recent rash of weapon thefts, as... Those thefts were carried out by a single individual, you imbecile. Lest you've forgotten, the culprit is a duelist. He only claims his victims' weapons after defeating them in single combat. Your powers of observation are as great as you claim. You should have deduced that those buffoons in boxes were incapable of such. I should know. I'm a reporter for the Mithril Eye. My name is Ellie, and I've been investigating these incidents for weeks. Inspector Hildebrand, gentleman investigator, and agents of inquiry, I presume. You're looking well for a dead man. Would you like to meet one of the duelist's victims? I'll introduce you with pleasure. You'd be willing to share such precious information with me? Your generosity is commendable, Miss Ellie. May this mark the beginning of a long and beautiful friendship. Yes, very good. The name of the man is... No, where the bloody hell do you think you're going? I haven't told you anything yet. I suppose since you're the imbecile's friend, you intend to help him? The man you want to find is an adventurer named Humphrey. At present, he can be found at the Golden Bazaar. With luck, the good inspector may find his way there by the time you arrive. If not, then so be it. I wonder what will happen when he discovers that the victim is a perpetrator as well. Oh... Oh. Oh. I am Humphrey, and you are? At last I've caught up with you. You there, young sir. I'm told you're a victim of the marauding duelist. Me, a victim? How amusing. You amuse me. True, I was challenged by the duelist not long ago, but where he thought to find a whelp, he found a warrior of light instead. I defended my honor and my blade. See for yourself. You mean you won? That's amazing. Well, Well, it's nothing compared to what I faced at Cutnew. Magitech to the right of us. Magitech to the left of us. Stuck in the middle with Master Lu, we were. Core, he was a dab hand at the old magic, he was. I tried to save him, of course, but there's a limit to how many giant beasties a man can. That man is no warrior of light. Tell them, Elazar. Tell them how he lost and surrendered a sword that was not his own.
Liar, scoundrel! I trusted that bastard with me father's blade. Bid him take it to Smitty for restoration. Even gave him gil to pay for it. Then he comes crawling back, sniveling and begging forgiveness for losing it in a duel, as if that's enough to set things right. Look at me, you bleeding whoreson, look at me. Me flowing gold locks are no more. I've got bald from the stress and heartbreak. I swear to everything holy that you'll face a reckoning if you don't bring her back to me.
Alright. He beat the shite out of me and took the old man's sword. I used the gil to pay the chirurgeon. I have no idea where he or the sword is. What am I supposed to do, huh? I can't give him what I don't have. Unless you help me find the sword. That's what you do, right? Help people? Have you no shame? First you claim a legacy not your own, then you beg others to help you with problems of your own making. You will refuse this man, won't you, Inspector?
And what of Elazar's flowing golden locks? How will forsaking young Humphrey help the man he has wronged? We shall begin our search for the sword by questioning people of the Golden Bazaar.
Elazar's sword? Wasn't much to look at, but at least it was authentic. More than a few collectors have been tricked into purchasing counterfeit relics. That boy should be ashamed of himself, robbing poor Elazar of a priceless family heirloom. Just goes to show you should never trust an adventurer who claims to be a warrior of light. Thieves and tricksters, a lot of them. May not be the most honorable solution, but perhaps you should consider giving Elazar a counterfeit blade. If the deception brings him peace in his final days, would it be so wrong? Antique swords? Oh, I haven't the foggiest about that. That traveling merchant, Jujanpa, is the one you ought to speak with, assuming he hasn't left. Jujanpa. Nice cutscene. My wings were covering everything.
I'm afraid I have no knowledge of an ancient sword, at least not of one I can guarantee to be authentic. You see any wares I determine to be of dubious origins, I immediately discard in the spring east of Camp Drybone. Although I have no swords for sale at present, I may have disposed of a facsimile similar in design to the one you describe. This presents a quandary. Though I am loath to deceive an honorable man like Elazar, a well-intentioned ruse may put his heart at ease, thus spurring the rejuvenation of his flowing golden locks, whilst we continue to search for the genuine article. Well, if there's a sword in that spring, it won't remain there for long. It's one of the more convenient sources of fresh water for the common folk in Camp Drybone.
You should endeavor to be more optimistic, Miss Ellie, like me. I say we search the spring first before declaring all to be lost.
Ah.
It occurs to me that I'm not yet fully recovered from my accumulated injuries. It would not be prudent to immerse my body in water. Not without first coating it with a liberal application of salamander oil, that is. Indeed, on many an occasion, my dearest mother tended my childhood scrapes just so. You understand the importance of physical rehabilitation, yes? Then you can assist me by pouring the oil all over my body. Okay, buddy. Ah, this comforting scent, as though I am a child in her arms. Quickly now, before it dries, knead the oil in my aching flesh.
The pain multiplies manifold. Gently now, gently.
Oh gods, oh gods, oh gods, yes! At last, my muscles slacken and soften. The warmth spreads and the pain becomes pleasure. I'm just giving this guy a massage.
Right there, yes. Keep doing that, just like that. Just like...
Yes, now once more, with feeling. Ah, never before have I received such splendid ministrations. Now then, into the spring, you as well, my good man. Oh... You've been productive? Excellent. May I see what you found? No sign of the sword Jumper mentioned, I see.
Ah! I'm all wet. What was that anyway?
Did something cause you to? Once again, my instincts have guided us to our quarry. That I had you search that section of the spring was a stroke of... Inspector, it's bad for your health to conduct an investigation in those clothes. I'll go to Ul'dah and fetch you some new ones. How thoughtful of you, Nashu. While you're there, purchase a few bottles of hair tonic for Elazar as well. The newest, most potent blend you can find. Is it not wonderful, my friend? Soon all of Elazar's woes will be no more. I hope this quest line actually unlocks something good, because holy fuck, am I doing a whole lot for whatever this is supposed to unlock. Is he in the building? He is, okay. As promised, I return to you your father's ancient blade. Aye, it is her. Every chip and scratch is just as I remembered. God's bless ye, sir. I never expected you would go to such lengths for two strangers without thought of a reward. Altruism is a rare trait these days. 'Tis common enough if you know where to look. A gentleman recognizes the good in every soul and understands that none deserve to be forsaken. Spoken like a true gentleman, though your garments beg to differ. Inspector, I've brought you a change in clothing. I've also brought a supply of tonic from this peddler I met in Pearl Lane. Excellent work, Nashu, if you would bring me that case. Inspector Hildebrand? Appears to be something lodged in my forehead. Could it be a missive from an adoring admirer? The author neglected to pen her name. I shall come to claim the collector's blade. Is that supposed to be flattering? No, you. It's supposed to be intimidating. The duelist wrote this. He's daring you to stop him. A challenge? For me? Oh, at last the curtain rises. Very well, if I am to duel the duelist, I must dress for the occasion. Okay. I, Hildebrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, accept your challenge. He's incredible, so bold, so majestic, just like a warrior of light. No, a gentleman of light. This is so stupid. He is exceptionally something. Oh, Inspector Hildebrand, you look amazing. Hildebrand. This is far from the strongest of swords. Blue skies and the rolling desert. How much longer must I seek the blade of legend? Uh,
Challenge accepted, my worthy opponent. You shall not claim. With my, let us call it what it is, genius, I shall bring you to justice. Wait, you wish to duel with weapons, not wits? Your Charlie seems appropriate for such an epic battle. Hey, I know that spear. That's the one I found buried with the pumpkins. Pumpkins sort of remind me of, no, it's gone. Never mind.
this is such a fucking stupid quest line. Holy cow.
Chance you're curious about the duelist's declared target. So happens I have identified the weapon in question. The treaty blade is part of an Ishgardian noble's collection, or was, I should say. Now, it has not been stolen. It has been purchased by an Uldan collector, the wife of a wealthy merchant living in Vesper Bay. Suffice it to say, I would remiss in my duties as a reporter were I to not investigate her. As should the duelist strike whilst I am present, well, I hope I needn't explain what a golden opportunity that would be. Ingratiating myself to her may prove to be the greatest challenge, though. I'm told she's a difficult woman to please. Fortunately, I'm also told that she has a fondness for rare flowers, sort of Tatusi and Camp Drybone cells. There you are, miss. Thank you for your patronage. Was it for love or money that you killed him? It was you. Have you gotten mad? That was an Amalja arrow in his back. I don't even know how to shoot a bow. Amalja don't shoot fleeing unarmed merchants. They capture and temper them. Not that you or your victim make for convincing merchants. If you're going to misrepresent yourself, put some effort into it. Wear gloves, for God's sake, or at least don't wave your hands in front of my face. The calluses on your fingers betray you as a veteran archer. Doubtless you used your skills to great effect 5 years ago, as did your partner. So again I ask, was it because he took from you your share, or your sister? You don't touch a man's kid, he knew that, and yet he... Damn, I thought he did it for the money. You two, he's all yours. Yes, of course. Thank you for your help, Inspector. At least he's competent, but when did investigating crimes become such a popular profession? It's not his job, you know. He just likes doing it. He belongs to one of Ishgard's high houses. Some say he's a baron. Not at all like that buffoon Hildebrand, don't you think? I try not to think about Hildebrand. We should get going. Lady Durilda will not take kindly to wilted flowers. Oh, good heavens. Again, as I told the last one you came before, if you've come looking for work, you're too late. Even if I were in need of additional security, I would not deign to hire a common adventurer. Now remove yourself from my sight before I have you removed. Did you really think I could be so easily manipulated? Present the right gift, speak the magic words, and you would earn my respect. What is more, a flower's beauty is fleeting. I value beauty which transcends the boundaries of time, everlasting, enduring, unchanging, like mine. Now get out. Forgive us, Lady Durilda. We meant no disrespect. We were afraid that you would not heed our warnings otherwise. A notorious violent thief is plotting to steal the treaty blade. You fools! I shall come to claim the collector's blade, yes? I read the mithril eye, I know full well of who you speak, and it's none of your concern. I have legion of guards at my disposal. Should he try, I will have him seized or worse. And even if by some miracle he should succeed, he will not escape my wrath, for I have retained the services of a certain gentleman. But if you may see for yourself, like every piece in my collection, he has been chosen with utmost care. Now look on my peerless inspector, interlopers in despair. Ships that pass in the night, a signal shown in the darkness. The lady cries out for a guardian, and a gentleman must needs oblige. I swear to you here and now, I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall neither slumber nor sleep until the fiend who covets the treaty blade is brought to justice. Good sir, what brings you here? Are you come in pursuit of the duelist as well, or perchance in pursuit of me? As if I would spend a single gil on an insufferable, incompetent... To be fair, you are not spending a single gil on me. Chance to investigate such an intriguing case is payment enough. Preemptive declarations of criminal intent are hardly in vogue. Sorry I'm late, busy solving a murder. Briarden, consulting inspector, at your service, my lady. Conniving inspector. Consulting inspector. Rotting flesh and saltpeter. Hildebrand, Manderville, and Nashu Makaraka, I presume. Two rank amateurs playing at a profession of which they know not. Call me when you've finished with these wastrels. You see, I do not want nor need of your help. Briardian is more than capable of overseeing the transfer. Now get out, all of you. Where have you been, Maria? And where's my vase? There was a strange flying thing in the vase. I dropped in the water. I was so... The vase once belonged to the Royal House of Thorn. Do you have any idea how much it was worth? Then you will go back outside right now and search for my vase, and you are not to return until you find it. Do I make myself clear? My lady, pray allow me to go in the girl's stead. It is not safe for her. She herself spoke of a ferocious wild beast. With my unmatched investigative skills, I shall swiftly locate and recover the missing vase, thereby earning your respect, at which point you will gladly grant me permission to investigate the thieving duelist. Verily, it is a plan fiendishly clever in its intricacies. Not when spoken aloud. Miss Maria, would you be so kind to tell me exactly what happened?
I picked the vase and old like Mother said, and I was on my way home. I was crossing the bridge, and then a flying thing came. I got scared, so I ran. When I stopped, it was gone, but so was the vase. I think I dropped it in Nufika's wells. I went to go look, but there were scary-looking things down there. I'm scared to go alone.
You are no longer alone, Miss Maria. We shall go together and look for the vase, all 5 of us.
All 4 of you. I'm going after Inspector Briardian. If the duel strikes, I mean to be there.
But Miss Ellie, how can you ignore the plight of a young girl for the sake of a story?
Because that's my job, you imbecile.
Well, we shall not derelict in our duty to justice. Come, Nashu, we must away.
You don't even know what the bloody vase looks like. Maria dear, listen, if it gets dangerous or if you feel afraid, you run to this adventure for help, understand?
Oh gosh, this is such a long quest line too. Holy fuck. It's got a plus mark on the quest marker, so it's gotta unlock something. Oh. Uh, Water is likely to be sucked downstream fairly quickly. Oh.
Ah!
I spy a treasured vase of Lady Rulda over... Oh dear. Does this belong to you, child? Forgive me, I have some engrossed in my search that I did not notice. You search for what, Tell? Demon bird that has absconded me with my weapon. I set it down for but a moment, only to see it next in talons of that accursed creature. Give chase, following it to these waters, and in my haste I must have stepped upon your base.
Don't fret, Maria. I know it looks bad, but I'm sure Inspector Hildebrand will think of something.
Oh, but I already have my faithful assistant. Hearken to me now, for as the rising sun doth dispel the dark, so shall my solutions resolve our dilemma. But first we must gather as many fragments of the vase as we can find.
The present your findings, have you? Splendid, let's have a look. Well done, my friend. This should be more than sufficient for our needs. He has performed miracles with far less, after all. I swear, if all of this is just for an emote. If all of this quest line is just for an emote, I swear. I fucking swear to God. Oh, my lord. There's but one person in all of Eorzea capable of reconstructing his vase, a man whose skill with the hammer has brought rival goldsmiths low. So breathtaking are his works, so fearsome his competitive spirit. This man is no mere goldsmith. You speak of him as one would of a great warrior. Once, a notorious gang of thieves perpetrated a series of robberies in Ul'dah, targeting establishments which sold luxury goods. One such shop was owned by the humble lapidary of whom I speak. This was the last shop the thieves struck. The following morning they were found beaten, bound, and gagged in the gold court. The brass blades never learned who was responsible. The only information they had was a testimony of a thief. Kept muttering the words, "The hammer, the hammer."
Sounds dangerous.
Aye, that he does, and I do so enjoy the company of dangerous men. Where are my manners? I have yet to properly introduce myself. I'm Gilgamesh, and that is my companion, Enkidu. Well, not really. It has been many moons since I last saw her, so to ease the burden of loneliness, I tamed a rooster and painted it green. Okay. In any case, you mean to search for the goldsmith, yes? If so, it'd be my pleasure to help. Pleasure's all mine, Gilligan. I, Hildebrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, bid you welcome. If it is that hard for you to remember, I give you leave to call me Gil.
Excellent suggestion, Greg. Playful monikers are an effective means of building camaraderie. Call me Hildy. Now then, from what I know of the goldsmith's propensity to procure his materials himself, I've deduced that he is most likely to be found in the vicinity of Blue Fog in northern Thanalan. It is there we shall begin our search.
Oh.
Okay.
Uh, you're not who I'm clicking on. Here we go. Fuck. Gosh dang it. I was trying to avoid you. Bitch.
The goblin, the basilisk, this Ahriman, all was slain with a hammer, as was that beast over yonder, unless I am mistaken. That Chimera must be his latest prize, which means he must still be about. Perhaps he's watching us at this very moment, attempting to ascertain our intentions. He was ever a cautious man when on the hunt. Alas, it comes to this. Though every fiber of my being cries out in rebellion, I must break my oath and do the unspeakable. What must you do that is so terrible? I must dance.
Oh my gosh, I actually hate this. This is so fucking stupid. Uh, Oh, you have not to fear from me? Not at all. The only accounts I came to settle were with the Chimera. But you were not drawn here by some coincidence, were you? No, you came in search of me. God, but why else would you gyrate your hips in such a gentlemanly fashion if not that? But more importantly, how in the hells did you learn the maneuver? If I did not teach you, then who? By the grace of thou, what sorcery is this? He yet lives. Oh, this is so fucking stupid. Antique vase must be made whole once more for the sake of Miss Maria. how it sparkles in the twilight, how it radiates elegance. Would you all not agree that this is a work of art? Were you cross paths with this fellow, I would welcome the opportunity to pit my skills against his, and Enkidu as well, I should think. I see you too possess a strong sense of justice. Full glad am I to have met you, Greg. Now let us return to Vesper Bay. This quest line is so fucking stupid. I'm already in too deep though. I gotta finish it to see what fuck I unlock from it. It's got the plus sign, meaning it unlocks something. Gaudy trash. Especially that exquisite face over yonder. Although I gather from your previous comments that you do not like my reconstruction. Your reconstruction? Oh, I don't like it. I love it. I go so far as to call it the new centerpiece of my Thorn Dynasty collection. Oh, what a relief. I would have been almost distressed had you said otherwise. We Mandevilles do so take pride in our work and ever strive for professional perfection. Oh boy, am I repeating what my son Hildebrand doubtless told you when he offered to investigate the duelist's threats. Enough expository banter, I say. I cannot recall if your son used those precise words, but I do remember thinking that his help would be most welcome. You will be helping us, Inspector Hildebrand, will you not? Wait a minute, your father's Lord Godbert Mandeville? The man who took Elaine Quivern's seat on the Syndicate? It appears there have been many great developments over the past 10 years, which I was completely unaware. In case we must redirect our energies towards the investigation of the thieving duelist. Our first order of business will be to review all the facts with consenting Inspector Briardian. Commissioned several reproductions of the treaty blade through a merchant named Jajanpa who traffics in counterfeit antiques. These blades have been delivered to the observatorium, where they are being distributed amongst Lady Dorilda's sellswords. Once I give the order, they will transport them via alternate routes to Vesper Bay. They're all decoys. The moment the thief strikes, all our forces will converge on his location, including those disguised as small folk along the Reach route.
The real cheaty blade will remain in the original owner's vault until the thief has been apprehended. Perhaps we could use more small folk to watch the roads in and out of the observatorium, assuming you have the capacity to conduct yourself in an unassuming fashion. If you're not, I'm master of disguise. Have you any information regarding the duelist himself? A description? Towering brute dressed in red who wields a halberd. It's Gilgamesh, I knew it. The victim described him as a halberd-wielding brute dressed in... The victim described him as a ridiculous outfit. Ridiculous outfit? Oh, now I am intrigued. What reason would a warrior have for wearing impractical clothing? What reason indeed is enough to make a gentleman laugh. It's fucking awful. Oh. Ugh. This better be worth my fucking time, I swear. Uh. gosh. I'm so over this quest line. Though I still endeavor to avoid fisticuffs, I will be duly armed should pursue. Uh... I claimed this weapon 5 years ago. Surely you can't be serious. Miss Sally, you are grossly misreading our dispute. Greg is a good, honest man who I am certain has never stolen a weapon in his life. Indeed, I have not. Every weapon I have claimed was by rights mine. Each was a trophy for besting my opponent in single combat. Confession to what? I have done not wrong, but you are all beyond reason. Ah, yes, my plan to secure Greg's confession was utterly flawless, and his capture will be the coup de grace. I know who you are, even if that imbecile doesn't, so let's not mince words. Only you have the skill to face the duelist in battle. Even so, your strength alone will likely not suffice. I suggest you muster what allies you can.
This is such a stupid fucking quest line. Was all of this just to unlock a new fight? Battle on the bridge is now accessible. Oh my god. Oh. Ayo, not the shadow meme, the what? Oh, fucking. All of this stupid fucking quest line was for a fucking trial. Oh. This is so fucking stupid. I have to wait a bunch of time for fucking party as well to do this. A full fucking party. Says wait time less than 5 minutes. I doubt it. I'm gonna go take a quick pause and put some food in the microwave. I will be right. Oh, never mind. Well, here we go. I was going to go take a quick restroom break and put some food in the microwave, but we found a team already. It was immediate. Okay. Literally as soon as I go to get up.
It's two, your favorite. Fine, I admit it. Fighting all 8 of you is just too much for me. Not? Ha! I lied! Have at thee! Why, I've been had! Far from the sharpest of fears, I feel so betrayed. Face it, I, just remembered something.
Okay.
Oh, I must say, I quite enjoy the tussle. I feel we've gained an understanding. An understanding I will pound you silly! Ha-ha! Rocket punch! Rocket punch! I won't look out. enough of a beating for now.
That was fucking awful. Oh. This is so fucking stupid. Oh, this quest line isn't over yet. Oh. This quest line is so fucking stupid. I'm so fucking... I'll pick up the next one, but I think... It's gonna take us through all 3 areas, isn't it? We're gonna fucking... Okay, I'm putting that quest line on hold. I can only take so much of that. I will be right back. Use restroom, put food in the microwave. Alright, I'm sorry that took me a moment.
Use the restroom, got me a little food. Okay. Um, okay. Shahard is now accessible, and it's going to ask me to do it. But we're not going to do that right now. The Miners Guild, okay. Oh.
It's really annoying. Yeah, Cash App decided to close my account for seemingly no reason, and I am currently having to appeal it. Cash App kinda sucks because of that. That's so annoying. Okay. So individual heart is now accessible. Oh, they're down below. Oh.
Oh. Okay, I've done all of those, unlocked all the hard stuff or whatever. Oh, no, this one as well.
Hmm.
Let's see. Okay. That should be all of those. I think we get back to the main story here. Oh, finally back to the main story. Something I have not done since I came back to the game. We are in Ishgard. The Almighty Breeze.
To the frozen wastes of the Western Highlands.
I forgot it's got voice acting.
Once verdant tracts, made pallid by the calamity. Beyond the towering wall of ice, to lands long forsaken, that the knights of Ishgard strove tirelessly to reclaim. To the hamlet of Falcon's Nest. Once abandoned, now freed of its pall of snow and ash, he came.
I forgot I had voice acting. The world looks quite different when viewed from the back of an airborne Chocobo, does it not? I still find the experience strangely liberating. It's business. Sir Redwald is in charge here. He should be expecting us. Well, first things first, let me attune. It has been far, far too long, Lord Artoriel. And who might your companion be? Pray forgive us our lateness, Sir Redwald. I present to you Pika Gibraltar, Ward of House Fortemps.
Ah, yes, of course. Lord Drillmont spoke of you. I, Sir Redwald of House Dorindar, do bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
We are both eager to contribute to the settlement's restoration. How may we be of service?
Before we speak of that, would I be correct in assuming the Master Gibraltar here is unfamiliar with our recent history? And with your permission, I shall recount the tale for his benefit. As you may know, Falcon's Nest was once a hamlet with a small garrison of knights and some few villagers, and then came the calamity. When it became clear that the snow would not stop falling, we had no choice but to order a complete withdrawal. The settlement and the entirety of the Western Highlands were to be abandoned.
Abandoned to the heretics, Lady Iceheart and her kind have walked these lands with impunity ever since.
Aye, but no longer. The Holy See has commanded the reclamation of the Western Highlands and the expulsion of heretical elements. Falcon's Nest is key to accomplishing these objectives, but as you can see, rebuilding the hamlet will be no small undertaking. Our craftsmen require support and protection. Any assistance you can offer will be greatly appreciated.
As promised, we of House Fortemps are at your disposal, Sir Redwald. You need but tell us where to begin.
Several craftsmen in service of House Zamel are contributing to the restoration of Falcon's Nest. These men and women are quite skilled at building and repairing fortifications, but the progress has been hampered by a number of factors. Roth, their foreman, tells me he has need of a man with your talents. Would you be so kind as to seek him out?
Yes, I'm Roth. Who might you be?
Ah, the promised help. Glad to have you aboard. I've the honor of overseeing this fine mess you see before you. Sent me over on one of them blackbirds, same as you, to build and mend and tell others how to build and mend. But fury take me, this ice. It's bloody unnatural how fast it forms. These icicle sprites, I tell you, mark my words, there's pockets of them here and there, just waiting for me to turn my back so they can sneak out and do their dirty work. So I need you to search the hamlet and put an end to it. If you stand watch long enough, you're sure to find them. Well, boom, boom, bam, bop, pow. That's one down. It's two down. Huh, now there's what looks like he's found his marks. You're just the sort we need around here, the kind that'll hop to when he sees a task done. You're a dab hand at Warcraft, I can tell. Not that I've any skill at arms to speak of mind, but it doesn't take an expert to recognize expertise. Be waste to keep you to myself when there's others out there that need help same as me, so if you're keen to keep doing what you've done, I'd ask you to head north to Pike, the bloody huge statue out in the wastes if you've never been. A mason by the name of Theermont is out there tending to the thing. Good man, Theermont, but I reckon he's taken on too much work for one. Might be there's something you can do for him. Holy shit, it is just like pure ice out here, so fucking cold. That's not creepy. It's like fucking eyes through the snow. Hail to you, traveler. What brings you out this way? Foreman Roth bid you assist me? Well, far be it from me to turn down a helping hand. I've been tasked with the restoration of this sculpture. 5 years of neglect have not been kind, to say the least. Fortunately, I've just the thing for it. Rather, those deep eyes have it. If you could slay 3 and bring me their bristles, I'd be in your debt. Isn't it the spitting image of Heldorath, first of the Azure Dragoons and one of Ishgar's founding fathers, symbol of everything the Dravanians despise, which is why they've taken to searing it with dragonfire every time they pass by. No longer will we suffer the desecration of our nation's hero. Soon the statue will be as it once was, a proud, shining testament to the determination of Ishgard and a message to the heretics that we have returned. The work may be hard and the conditions harsh, but as proudish guardian, I could ask for no greater honor. As for, are you for Falcon's Nest? If so, I have a favor to ask. There's a knight, Sir Saudor, stationed at the anvil to the west of here. She's always treated me with kindness and respect. More than I deserve, to be honest. Any road, while you're away, she came through on a patrol, and I think she might have left a package behind.
It's a bit of a detour, but would you mind returning it to her? My thanks to you, friend. I don't have flight in this area. That's right. Or a lot of mount speed. I forgot you have to unlock that in every area. I don't think I can make it up from... Oh, there we go. What's that? A package? I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about. Found it, that fool of a... What a waste. It was a gift, adventurer. Thearmont labors day and night without regard for his own well-being. At the very least, he ought to try to eat better. Why not simply give it to him? But the Fury, having no sense of decorum, a highborn cannot be seen favoring a lowborn mason in such a manner. Nevertheless, I appreciate your concern as well as your willingness to assist Thearmont. May your journeys back to Falconus be safe and swift. Pray give my regards to Sir Ridwald.
Must applaud your initiative, Master Gibraltar. Roth tells me you have been quite busy. Alas, we have not the time to thank you properly. I have a task to which I would commit all able-bodied men and women. You and Lord Artwarel are included. Calm as ever, even when you must surely sense the gravity of the situation. A veteran through and through, just as Lord Drolmont said. Good. You've lost contact with a reconnaissance party sent north to Riversmeet in search of the heretics' hideaway. Whether they were attacked or met with some other misfortune, we know not, but regardless of the cause, we must act quickly, for this is a harsh, unforgiving land which can claim, and has claimed, the lives of many men. To ensure we find our missing knights as quickly as possible, I have assigned each party a different area to search. You and Lord Artorial will be working together. Seek him out when you are ready to depart. Good luck. He's right there.
It seems we've been assigned the area near Camp Riversmeet, Master Gibraltar. Lest you are unaware, the camp was one of many our knights were forced to abandon when we withdrew from Corthus' western highlands. One of many sacrifices made in the wake of the calamity. It would not surprise me if our knights took shelter there. There's but one way to find out, though. Let's be off. Ooh.
There, below us, Camp Rivers meet, or remains of it. I see no way to descend the cliff safely from here. Should we fall, the beasts below would make short work of us. Come, I know a path to the riverbed below, east of the Black Iron Bridge. If the reconnaissance party came this way, I see no sign of it. Still, it is possible that recent storms have obscured their trail, or that they took an alternate route to the Camp Rivers meet. Until we investigate the camp itself, we cannot be certain. We must press on. Are you alright? I heard the sounds of a struggle. Thank the Fury. I thought no one would come. 3 heretics slain and 1 knight saved. Just like that, you certainly live up to your reputation, Master Gibraltar. What happened here, sir? Is there no one else? We were caught in a furious blizzard north of here, my lord. Not but white all around until we saw shapes moving toward us, running towards us with naked steel in their hands. I cut down a few of the bastards who came close, but the others, they're shouting and screaming, but after a while I could only hear unfamiliar voices. I found my way to the camp to hide while the storm passed. But the heretics tracked you here. Aye, my lord, the heretics' hideaway lies somewhere to the north. We must move quickly before the snow buries all traces of their passing. My brothers, we must... Have faith, sir. Justice will be done, but first we must see to you to safety. He has the right of it, Master Gibraltar. Whatever remains of the heretics' trail will be gone with the next snowfall. We cannot very well leave our friend here. I will see him to Falcon's Nest and gather reinforcements. Meantime, I would have you search the area to the north of the camp for signs of the attack. Should you pick up the heretics' trail, do not wait for me. Follow it back to their lair forthwith, being sure to leave me some clear footprints. I realize that this plan may place you in considerable danger, but I see no alternative. Rest assured, we will not be far behind in Pika. Thank you. Um... Oh. I think I need to get a better book. Where's the last... Okay, no, it isn't this way. Where the heck is it? I get lost.
I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Is it up there? Surely not, right? I have no idea where the fuck I'm going. Up this way, maybe? Is this it? Okay. I guess this is it. Well, I feel bad for the group following me because they're gonna be led like a big old extravagant path around before finally reaching me.
Looking for me, I presume.
All right, the dragon guy.
The child who glimpsed the truth.
No, it cannot be.
He cameth unto me, as didst thou. Alike in gifts, yet set upon different paths.
He speaks true. warrior of light. Like you, I have been blessed with the Echo.
Ooh.
The visions terrified me at first. They came without warning. I wondered what I had done to deserve them. But I had no time to ponder such things once the calamity came. The land turned against us, and in a matter of hours, Falcon's Nest was buried under 10 fulms of ice and snow. We had no choice but to flee for Ishgard. We came to the wall, and while we searched for a way through, there was an avalanche. And then I was alone. So I set forth for Dravania. I knew full well what might happen where I found. But I could not survive on my own. I was found, of course. And not by a mere dragon, but by the great worm Hraesvelgr. And it was then that I knew why I had been given this gift. For with it I heard his voice, and saw the truth through his eyes. I was chosen to deliver this revelation to the people, to bring dragon and man together as they once were, and should ever be.
Killing civilians won't bring them together.
It wasn't supposed to be like that. You have to believe me. It was beyond my control. Children taught to fear the skies, who saw their loved ones slaughtered. Yet the Dravanians, though they know where the fault truly lies, fell upon them with such fury.
Men die, and their children forget. But we are everlasting. To us, then is as now. Thou canst not comprehend the violation, the outrage, the fury.
I will make this right. I am neither a saint nor a savior, just another sinner. Yet I will not forsake this cause. I cannot. I will see this cycle broken and peace restored. We can do naught else, for we are now as one.
Oof. Messages Gibraltar. Praise Helone, you are alive. We came as swiftly as we could, but I see we are too late. So they were looking in the cellar of this farmhouse. 'Tis a pity Lady Iceheart escaped, but we must not let that detract from your accomplishments. We have them on the run. You have dealt our foes a telling blow this day, my friend, and I shall see that your efforts are recognized. Let's have matters here well in hand. Let us return to Falcon's Nest and share discoveries with Sir Redwald. Come, after tracking heretics across malms of ice and snow, I would say you are due a few hours of rest next to a warm fire. Alright, this storyline's about Ishgard fighting the people who worship dragons. Or the dragon people, or whatever. Lord Artoriel, a message is brought her. Full glad am I to see you both hale and healthy. What news? You mean to say you hunted the heretics down on your own and slew them before reinforcements could arrive? By the Fury! I believe we've made great strides towards purging these lands of heretics. I mean to say as much when I deliver my report to my father in the Holy See. And as will I, Lord Artoriel. May it serve to remind our superiors what houses Durandare and Four-Temps could achieve through continued cooperation. Indeed, I trust you and your knights are content to handle the rest. We most certainly are, my lord. During the short time with us, you and Messages Gibraltar have accomplished far more than I had thought possible. I cannot in good conscience impose upon you any longer. Pray return to Ishgard with my thanks. As you wish, Sir Redwald. We thank you for your hospitality.
I do think I'm going to call it here for the day. Good 4 hours run. Was nice. A good bit of a break. Tomorrow's Thursday, so we will be playing some more Baldur's Gate tomorrow, continuing on with our journey. I think we're still in the first act. We're in the underground, but we're still in the first act. Which, that's a lot. Repair all inventories, yes. Glamour prisms. How much are glamour prisms? Hold on. I'll do that later. I'll do that later. Yeah. 'Twas fun, 'twas fun. I will see you all with some Baldur's Gate tomorrow. I appreciate everybody came out. Thank you, Kaiser. Thank you, Humade. Thank you, Joe Thank you, Omingle. I'm fucking butchering pronunciations. I do apologize. Thanks everybody came out. It was fun. Had a lot of fun. But I will see you all tomorrow. Till then, I'll see you later, crew. Bye-bye.